Hey everybody, this is Seth. Welcome back to my channel. Thank you for clicking on this live stream. I appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, please go ahead and hit that like button, man. It means a lot to me, and I appreciate you being here. I hope y'all had a great Christmas. Today, I'm going to be watching a little bit of football. We've got Fulham and Southampton. Later on, we're going to have Arsenal and Chelsea, and I'm going to be working on my next video, writing the script for my next video, which is going to be, I think, either this video or the next video. I'm going to be working on it. Is going to be about America's gun culture and trying to explain it. So I hope you enjoy this. I hope you join me, and we're going to drink a little bit of beer as usual. This time we have Leichheim. This is a premium pills from Frankische Familienbrauerei seit 1887. So we're going to try this, see if it's any good. Prost. Ooh, that's got a bitter aftertaste. Yeah. Not bad. Not my favorite I've had so far in one of these live streams. Welcome to everybody who is joining me. Hey, Dietrich, man. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Happy holidays. Hi, Corey. The average cost of living in Munich and Nuremberg. So Munich is the most expensive city in Germany. And I have done a video on cost of living. Let me find it for you real quick, and I'll post it on here. It's hard to say, like, total what cost of living is, but like for average rent in Munich, if I remember correctly, I want to say it was in the 3,400 euro range. But let me find this video. I'll link to you real quick. As far as Nuremberg, I don't know off the top of my head what it costs to live in Nuremberg. It's a bigger, small city here in Bavaria, or Upper Franconia, I guess. But here, check out this video. I really like Nuremberg. I think it's a cool city. It's about an hour from me. But yeah, as far as housing goes, like I said, Munich is the most expensive city in Germany. And in the video I did for tomorrow, I talk about housing costs in Munich. And I want to say the average per square meter was something like 3,700 euros per square meter, something to that effect. As far as other things, we're probably going to spend about 100 euros a month on public transportation if you use that. If you're going to use a car, you're going to have to pay for parking probably. As far as like electricity, that kind of stuff, it depends on if you rent or buy. The warm rent, hold on, I can look it up real quick. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Where are you coming from? There's this question. I try to put the questions up on the board. I've been sorry. Where are you coming from, Corey? Let's see. The average cost of rent. Let's see. Rent in Munich is 5% higher than in Milan. I don't know how accurate this is. So it says basic utilities about 265 euro per month. apartment in the city center, 1,200 euros. That seems really rather low. Hey, Sky J, how you doing, man? Yeah, we've got our beer here. Um, this is a. Let me see. Let me get this up here. This is a Leichheim. I don't know, Leichheim uh, pills from Upper Franconia, the Frankische Familien Brewerei, is like 1887. Yeah, it looks like this is saying rent's about 12.75 euro per month in the city center. That seems about right. This was from, let's see, where is this from? Yeah, this is from December-ish. So, or maybe a few months before that. Let's see what Nuremberg says. Nuremberg average rent in Nuremberg is about $7.59 for a one bedroom in the city center, $5.69 outside of the city center. So, man, I'm not centered up here, am I? Let's get the camera centered here. Okay. So, I mean, Nuremberg. Are those your two options, Corey? Are you looking at moving to one of those cities, or what? And how's the music, guys? Is it too loud, too soft? So I found some after last week. I I did get some copyright claims. I removed the music that blocked the video from last week, so that wasn't a problem. But the claims, which is fine, I just can't monetize that video, which doesn't matter to me. But today I have I'm using copyright-free music from. Um, it's called Stream Beats Lo-Fi. This is the Lo-Fi. This is from Harris Heller, who has Alpha Gaming YouTube channel. He does and Twitch, so he does a lot of gaming content. But I like the music's good. So if the music's too loud, too soft, you guys let me know. All right, so let me see. Let me see what Nuremberg. All right. So yeah, so the utilities, average utilities in Nuremberg are about 215. Apartments, to buy an apartment in the city center, you're looking at 5,100 euros per square meter. That is higher than I was expecting. 3,800 outside the city square or city center to buy, to purchase, to rent. We're looking at, let's see, 759.41 on average for a one bedroom in the city center. 569. You know, I can share this. Hold on a second. Let's see what we got here. So, how was your Christmas, Jay? No, I'm not hearing any music. Is it even playing? I'm muted. All right, let's see. Yeah, so for a three-bedroom apartment in the city, this is in Nuremberg. We're looking at 1,100 euro. So if we go back to Munich, 265 for your utilities. Rent. All right, rent for one bedroom. One bedroom, we're looking at 1275, 921 outside the center, 2290 for three bedrooms, 1700. Yeah, so you can tell it's a lot more expensive, and it's awfully hard to find an apartment um, in Munich. It's incredibly hard, from what I understand. My Christmas was supremely uneventful. I didn't even cook a Christmas dinner, as sad as that sounds. But I had my neighbor. My neighbor came over, and we watched a movie, and we made popcorn, and we had chips and salsa. So yeah, it was nice. We watched. We had planned on watching. I had planned on watching Wonder Woman, the second one, but then I didn't know that she hadn't seen the first one, so we were going to watch the first one. But then HBO Max was being super terrible. I guess everybody was watching the new movie because it was all pixelated and it was just streaming terribly. So we ended up watching. What did we watch? Enola Holmes on Netflix, and that was a super cute movie, by the way. If anyone wants to watch it, it was pretty cool. So Enola Holmes is Sherlock's little sister. So it was kind of interesting. But I've watched what? What's that? Hey, Alicia, how was your Christmas? Thank you for the note on my video. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you as well. Uh, I haven't watched that, but you know what's funny? So my neighbor is from India, and she doesn't celebrate Christmas. But I introduced her to Elf this weekend, and she loved it. It's so fun watching somebody who's like a child watching this movie. It was cute. Man, die. Okay, so I know this is a debate, um, and I do love Die Hard. Don't get me wrong, but Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. It's a movie that takes place at Christmas, um, and I'll die on that hill. I do like it though. I didn't watch it this year. I watched it last year. I need to watch. I need to watch the second one. Actually, I haven't watched that in a long time. Oh man, I didn't get my peanuts. I'll have to go get my peanuts in a minute. So if you're still there, Corey, I hope that answers your question, man. Um, I guess maybe I need to do some deeper dives into some cost of living into some other cities. I kind of did a general cost of living video, Um, but that's not a bad idea for some more videos. I hope you guys like the video I have coming out tomorrow. It's things that it's why living in. Uh, Hold on, let me mute this. Uh, it's I did a video on last week. You know, my video is why living in Germany is better than living in the U.S. And where'd I go? What happened? Hold on. Where did I go? There we go. Sorry. Um, I did a video on why living in Germany is better than living in the US. And tomorrow I'm releasing a video about why living in the US is better than living in Germany. And it really isn't a better or worse thing when I do these. You guys realize that. It's just there are things that are better about living in, not everything's perfect here, not everything's perfect in the US. So I try to highlight some of the better things in both countries. Things that I think the US does better than Germany, and things that Germany does better than the US. So hi Bertold, how are you doing, man? I have never been to San Francisco. Um, New Orleans, I've been to New Orleans a couple times, and every time I went to New Orleans, it was about 400% humidity, and you started sweating every time you stepped out of the shower. And I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I mean, the city's kind of cool, but when it's so damn hot, it's almost impossible to enjoy. So we got Fulham and Southampton, and it's 0-0 after 58 minutes. If anyone cares about football, I don't feel like anybody who watches my my live stream cares about football other than me. But it's my stream, and I'll do what I want. I am working on a new video for next week, and I think my subject is going to be this, and trying to explain this to my audience. Um, or I don't know if I'm gonna do this one this week, but it depends on how long it takes me to research and write a outline and a script for this topic. So we'll see. Haven't really decided, but I think that would be an interesting video to do. Montana. I haven't been to Montana. Um, honestly, I've wanted to go to Montana for a while, but I've never been. I've never been that way. Um, I haven't ever been to Montana. Um, hey, controversy pays the bills, baby. You know what I mean? Like the controversial, the better. Although I don't try to be clickbaity. I try to be informative and explain things because you know how many questions. I mean, if you saw that question that somebody asked on my page last week about on my comments last week about guns and Americans with guns. So that kind of sparked me to want to do a video on it. To be honest, Montana is like I said, I've never been to Montana, but it is absolutely beautiful. Um, my parents went to Yosemite, which is in South Dakota, I think. Um, but I haven't been anywhere up that way at all. I've been to Idaho in Boise when I was in the Air Force, and honestly, I really like Idaho a lot. Um, I like Idaho a lot. It's very beautiful. But, yeah, this is not a bad beer. It's not the best beer I've ever had, but if you're just joining me, this is a Lykeheim. I've never had this before. Frankische. Uh, let's see. 4.9%. Doesn't say the city. So if you are new and you're just joining me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't done so already. Click the bell icon so you'll get noticed when I post new videos. Um, if you're enjoying this, if you're enjoying this live stream, please go ahead and click the like button. Helps me out a lot if you do that. Ugh. Oh, Denver absolutely is beautiful. Absolutely is beautiful. Yeah, I saw where you were coming from, um, but I don't believe there's ever such a thing as a dumb question. Um, but it was, and if I know you said you got the internet and you have all that stuff, but seriously, if you're not there, if you haven't experienced it, it is different living there than and getting an experience, getting you know information firsthand rather than what you see on the internet or what you hear on the news. Because there's a long America's gun culture you know isn't it's complicated. And oh, that's a handball. That's handball. Um, and would I ban guns? Even if you could, even if there was some sort of way you could enforce that, which there probably isn't at this point. I don't know that that's the answer, and maybe it is. Australia did it after they had a school shooting. I think the problem is that nobody's willing to take on the NRA, the National Rifle Association, and no one is willing to. Oh, swing and a miss. No one is willing to say, look, this isn't right. We need some sort of controls here, and mental health issues need to be addressed as well. It's not just a one thing that's causing the problem. It's definitely a problem. I mean, I'm definitely not trying to minimize it. Um, like I said in my previous video, um, you know, the U.S. has about 13,000 murders a year, something like that. I mean, it's a problem for sure. And I think you know, the answer isn't. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest. I don't know what the feasible answer is, because you're not gonna ban guns. It's just not gonna happen. It's not possible unless you admit. Oh, I am on the mic. Man, sorry about that. How's that? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Um, well, we use those words. I mean, that's a YouTube thing. You got to get clicks. You know, I want to make good content, but you can you can make all the good content you want, but if nobody's clicking on the video to watch it, then it's you got to drive those views, and using words like shocking and even um, even my title, why Germany is better than the U.S. or whatever, is semi clickbaity. I mean, it's not, but I want to get people to watch my videos, and good headlines and good thumbnails are what gets people to watch your videos. I've a lot of those videos, 5 shocking things that I learned, culture shocks, that kind of thing. Those are all, you know, those are like the staple of what we do. Is the microphone okay? Maybe I just need to move closer. Better? I don't know if I can actually turn it louder. Hey there, PB. How's that, Dietrich? Is that better? I just need to get closer to it. For whatever reason, I was using the microphone in my off my Mac. What areas should I stay away from moving to Germany, or is everywhere safe? I mean, I obviously can't speak for everywhere, but for the most part, Germany is far safer than the U.S. is, and um, I have some stats to prove that. I bring receipts, so let me find them. Yeah, I just had to get closer to the mic. I was using my my MacBook for whatever reason. I hadn't switched over to this mic. All right, is this the one? All right, so let me switch over here to picture in picture. All right, so if you look at this slide, by any comparison, basically any metric, Germany is safer than the U.S. Um, there are obviously safer places here than others. When you get into big cities like Berlin or Munich, Cologne, whatever, the big cities, Hamburg, you're going to find there's going to be crime. It's just not as bad as it is in the U.S. And you're going to get your burglaries, you're going to get your robberies, you know, your assaults, that kind of thing. Those kind of things happen, but on average, it happens a lot less in the U.S. or a lot less in Germany than it does in the U.S. I have another. Let's see. If we go over here too, I think that's the only. I thought I had some more. No, I don't have any more statistics. I thought I did. Um, but So I mean, I've never felt insecure when I walked around Berlin at night. I never felt unsafe. Um, I always felt safe. Now when I was in Hamburg, there was an area. I don't know. I was walking to eat dinner one night, and um, I got to I passed some areas that I didn't feel super secure walking around. Um, how is COVID out there? We're on lockdown here in Bavaria. We're excuse me. Here in Bavaria, we are locked down. There's a curfew. I want to say the curfew is like 9 or 10 at night, um, and non necessity stores are closed. So grocery stores are still open, but clothing stores, that sorts of things, are closed. Uh, Clubs are closed. Dining restaurants are open to delivery to go only. Um, yeah, so we're pretty much locked down, man. It kind of sucks right now. And travel restrictions are definitely travel restrictions. And if you don't meet the any of the exemptions for travel, like you're a student or you're coming for a job, there are others I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look, but yeah, you won't be able to get in. I got in because I met the exemption for the student exemption back in September. Roddy, hey man, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it, man. That means a lot to me. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I know it's not just Bavaria. I just didn't know the criteria for the rest. I know it kind of varies state by state, so I don't. That's what I thought anyway. Maybe I was wrong. Um, so if you're just joining me on my live stream, as you can tell, I stream every Saturday from 1700 Central European Time, which is what 7 10 o'clock Central Standard Time, 11 or 11 Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. Um, where are you coming from, Roddy? I mean, I don't live in Berlin, but I can tell you from everyone I've talked to that has lived in Berlin or does live in Berlin, and if you're an expat, uh, it's oh, I was offsides. It's the expat community is rather large in Berlin, so it probably won't be a problem meeting people. Um, but as far as meeting Germans, I mean, yeah, sure, you can. I find Germans to be very friendly. Um, as far as making friends, I guess it really just depends on your level of German. Um, Honestly, I have aside from my YouTube friends, German friends, I haven't really been able to. And we've been in lockdown, so it's hard to. Not like you can go to bars, or go out and meet people, play sports and stuff. So it's been hard for me to make friends with Germans, um, for that matter, for those facts. But I hope to, and my German's not very good, so I'm working on that. But yeah, you should. I hope you enjoy it, man. It's Berlin's a cool city. If I could live in Berlin, I would probably. I'd probably live in Berlin sooner than I would live in Hamburg or probably Munich because Munich's so expensive. But I found I like Berlin a lot. I did a video on Berlin. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. I did 2 videos on Berlin, one eating video. Yeah, this is not my favorite beer. So if you're just joining me, you're new to my channel, thank you for joining my live stream. Make sure you subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Hit the bell icon so you'll get notice when I post new videos. Like this video if you do. That helps me a lot. I really enjoy doing these live streams. As of now, I believe the date is January 10th. But I would bet any amount of money that it's going to be extended. That's just a guess, though. Yeah, I like Berlin. I like everywhere I've been, though, to be honest. I didn't love Hamburg. Everyone says Hamburg is awesome, but I gotta say, I didn't love it. Maybe that's just me, but I didn't love it. I liked it. It was fine, but I didn't love it. I really like Cologne a lot. I still haven't been to Munich. Munich was on my list, and then Munich was on my list, and then lockdown happened. So that happens. So, Alicia, how were the kiddos' Christmas? Did they have a good one? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do speak German. I mean English. I'm trying to learn too. It's not the easiest language to learn, but yeah, I think you'll enjoy Berlin. Good luck trying to find an apartment. I mean, it's hard to find an apartment in Berlin, but as long as you can do that, you'll be good. Ugh. Cologne is special. I really enjoy Cologne. I need to get back there. I mean, I haven't been there since maybe like 2003. So it's been forever since I've been there. But I need to get back. I've got so many places I want to go once this lockdown is over, or once we're free to travel again. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely probably your best bet for sure. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds better than the ramen noodles I had for my Christmas dinner. I had planned to make spaghetti and meatballs for dinner, but it just didn't happen. I was just like, I don't feel like cooking. So we enjoyed a nice meal of popcorn and chips and salsa and candy, and we watched Enola Holmes on Netflix. I wanted to watch the Wonder Woman 1984, but my neighbor who came over hadn't never seen Wonder Woman the first one, so we were going to watch that. But the streaming on HBO Max was terrible yesterday. I think it was awful. I guess with them releasing Wonder Woman 1984, it just like slowed everything down. Yeah, everyone definitely. I mean, most people speak English. I try to speak my broken ass German as much as possible and not ask people if they speak English, just because I don't know. I'm really trying, but sometimes if I just cannot get the point across what I'm trying to say, I'll have to ask them if they speak English. But I try to be respectful of people and not expect them to speak English. But it is what it is. Yeah, this beer is not my favorite, to be honest. Again, if you're just joining me, I drink beer Saturday nights and I live stream. It's what I do. This is the beer we're having tonight so far. I've got a few others planned. This is a Leikheim Frankische beer from the Frankish region. Hi, Catherine. Thanks for the question. That's a really good question. I don't know, honestly. I live in Bavaria, so I don't really know much about living in Berlin. But, maybe we can put that question out there to the people watching. What you guys think? Because I don't know enough to give you advice on where to live. I'm sorry, I just don't. Charlottenburg, Wilmersdorf. Yeah. When are you moving, Catherine? And where are you coming from? Oops. That's rough. I like a good goulash. Not gonna lie about that. Oh, 1-0 to Southampton. What a goal. Theo Walcott, my boy. And that was a pretty goal. Oh, that was a pretty goal. Yeah, Catherine, I'm really sorry. I don't know enough about living in Berlin to be able to answer that. Maybe when I'm done with my program here in Bavaria, I don't know that I'll stay in Bavaria once I graduate, but I'd like to live in Berlin. Oh, it was offsides. Damn it. New York is in the house. New York always in the house on my live streams. Me, I'm a Dallas boy. Jay knows that. I think Kendra, who has her channel, Kendra Ashanti, she's from New York, but she is not. She's probably on vacation somewhere right now with her friends. Yeah, like I said, Kat, the only problem with Berlin is just the shortage of housing. So you either have to get lucky, especially, man, I had trouble finding a place here simply because, God, I would go look at an apartment, and by the time I either was on the next place looking, or um, at on my way home, I'd get an email, a text, whatever, saying the apartment had already been filled. So I don't know if it's because I was foreign. I think that's part of it. Um, and if they've got so many people they can rent to, why make it harder on themselves? And I totally understand that. It sucks for me, but I get it for them. Roddy, what is it you do? You said you're a freelancer, but what is it that you do? Yeah, Diana lives in Berlin. Hi, Natalie. Some of the differences. Yeah, we could do that. That sounds like fun. And let's do this with slides. Slides are fun, or with. So let's see. What do we want to know? Let's look at. All right, let's start with Berlin. Let's start with cost of living, and let's talk about Berlin. All right. So Berlin is not one of the more expensive cities to live in, but it is gaining in expense. It's getting more expensive to live in Berlin, at least to rent. You can see here in Berlin, $889 for a one bedroom in the city center, $660 outside of the city center, $1712 in the city center. As you can tell, Berlin is sort of middling of the road when it comes to expensive cities in Germany. Why is it comparing? Let's compare Berlin with Munich. Munich is the most expensive city to live in. And so you can see it's about 25% cheaper in rent, 28%. So you can tell it's cheaper to live in Munich. In Berlin. I think as far as attitude goes between Munich and Berlin, Berlin is far more eclectic, far more of a I would say Munich is probably more of a oh guys, Germans, help me out here. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say snooty. I don't want to say Munich is snooty, but I would think that people from Munich kind of look down on people from Berlin. That's the attitude that I get. That's kind of my understanding. I could be wrong about that. Berlin is a lot more eclectic. Berlin is a lot more. If I'm trying to make a comparison for U.S. states or U.S. cities. If Munich is Um, gosh. If Munich is New York City, which, yeah, thank you, snobs. I didn't want to say that. Um, if Munich is New York City, I think Berlin is. Oh man, I was gonna say San Francisco, but that's not exactly accurate. I don't know. I can't make a comparison. I'm having a hard time thinking of a comparison. But as far as Hamburg goes, Hamburg is a port city, and Hamburg is, you know, a lot of people love Hamburg. It is a pretty cool city. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Bavaria by and large is more conservative than the rest of Germany, for sure. Now, with that being said, I think it's still far more. German conservative and American conservative are about light years apart. The average rent in Hamburg is $926 for one bedroom in the city center, $660 outside of it. How do they compare? So yeah, so Hamburg is about 10% cheaper without rent, 25% cheaper with rent. So they're all three definitely. I mean, Hamburg is cool because it's on the sea, so you got the ocean there, which makes for some fun weather conditions. But you know, that's kind of Germany. Maybe, maybe so. Maybe Boston. I don't know. I love Boston, but I think actually, you know, maybe it's hard to make that comparison. Boston, Munich, and Boston. Maybe so. Maybe that might be a good. I don't know. Maybe Dallas. I don't know. You stumped me, Natalie. I will definitely check it out for sure. Here, I'll put it up here. Everyone, check out his website if you're interested in that. I don't mind. I don't mind plugging people who come on my podcast, my live stream. Oh, Catherine, that is a very fine question. So I have one channel now. So here's the story about my channel, and it upsets me greatly. Um, I started this channel back in July, I think, July or August, and I used an email. We used a Gmail account. I used a Gmail account from a previous job that I had. I was working as a realtor, and we used Gmail for our email. So I used that email to start my account, start my live stream. I'm sorry, to start my channel. And I had grown. I was sitting at like, I don't know, 900 subscribers, something like that in October. And and then I lost access to my email because they shut my email account down. They didn't tell me. And when they shut my email account down, I lost access to that channel, and so I had to start over. I was on the phone with Google for, I don't know, 2 hours, and then I talked to the tech support at Keller Williams and tried to get them to use my, if they could just restore it so I could switch email accounts on my YouTube channel, because I was so close to hitting that 1,000 mark. And so I started over. So this is a new channel, new as of October, but I had to make a new channel. Originally I was planning on starting a second channel, and this was going to be my second channel for my photography work, but I just don't have time to do two channels, which is kind of why I just made those photography videos that I had already made in Dallas public yesterday, just if anyone wants to watch them. But yeah, so that's kind of the story of my I was so mad when I couldn't gain access. I was in Berlin when I lost the access to that channel, as a matter of fact, and I was devastated. I almost didn't start this one, but I'm glad I did. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. So I hope that clears it up. Yeah, I had to start over. Berlin's a good choice. I totally agree. So I hope that kind of helps with some of the differences in cities. Cologne, I guess I could go into Cologne too. Thank you. Yeah, what made me so sick is for a couple of days, probably for 2 or 3 weeks after I lost access to that account, it was what they call a ghost channel, and it was still gaining subscribers. It was going really well. I had a couple of videos that went over like 20,000, 30,000 views, and all I could do was just sit there and watch it succeed while I had to start all over. It kind of made me sick to watch, to be honest. I was glad when it got deleted. Plus, it was confusing because there's 2 channels called Weltburger Wanderlust, and people are posting, it was just confusing. And I'm sure I lost some subscribers that didn't realize it like you did and subscribed to this channel. But hopefully they'll find me again. If you are just joining me, thank you so much for joining my live stream. This is what I do on Saturday nights. I talk to you guys, I drink beer, I watch some football, I talk about videos, I talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Ask me any kind of questions you want. Well, let's look at Frankfurt. I forgot about Frankfurt. I'm not going to lie, I forgot about Frankfurt. I always forget about Frankfurt. No offense to anyone from Frankfurt. Let's see. All right, the average in Frankfurt is, damn, $1,019 city center for one, $799 outside of the city center for one bedroom. Yeah, Natalie, that is definitely a problem. You are not the only one who yeah, for sure. So, Frankfurt's pretty expensive too. Yeah, so if you're new, make sure you subscribe. Hit the like button. I post new videos every Sunday. This Sunday at 1, 1300 Central European Time, got a new video coming out. This video is about why living in the US is better than living in Germany. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you watch it with an open mind. You know how much I love Germany, and you know how much I want to be here, and I don't want to live anywhere else. So, with that being said, there are things that the US does better than Germany, and I hope you enjoy that video. I bring the facts, nothing but the facts. You know how I roll. Why is Hulu not working? So if you're joining me, thank you so much. Ask me anything you want. I'll try to answer it, or we'll look up the answer together. I'll throw some. I'll throw my screen up on the computer. I'll throw my computer screen up, and we can take a look at the answer together. Because I don't profess to know absolutely everything. In fact, you know, I'm learning as I go as well. Why is this not working? Now I can't watch. Earlier, Max. I mean, I don't know. I think when you think of conservatism, you're thinking in terms of American conservatism, and that is certainly not how it is here. Yes, Munich is more conservative than, or Bavaria in general is more conservative, but I mean, I would think the CDU, CSU is probably as conservative as the Democratic Party in the U.S. So it's not like we're not talking GOP conservativeness. We're talking about liberal conservatism. Probably more closer to the actual definition of liberalism, to be honest with you. European liberalism. But, I mean, I don't know that. What is it you do, Natalie? What is it you're as far as work goes? What are you looking to do? Yeah, man, I try to answer everything, and if I don't know the answer, I'll throw it up on the screen and we'll look. Yeah, Alicia's right. I mean, you can live close to Berlin or close to Munich, Hamburg. Do not understand. So I don't know what the yeah, I think we talk about that last week. I don't know what the tech sector is doing in Hamburg as far as that goes. I know Berlin's tech sector is really good, um, so that may be something you need to consider as the job market. You know, I just I don't know as far as you know jobs go. I mean, with your job, you shouldn't have a problem finding a job anywhere in Germany, to be honest. I'm about to get really mad. I don't understand why Hulu is not working. I'm gonna have to get some peanuts here in a minute, guys and girls. Can't drink beer without peanuts. It's a rule. So it's I don't own a car in Germany, um, simply because I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to, and I didn't want to buy a car. So, but I've heard it's semi expensive. Um, and if you're gonna live in a big city, you're gonna have to deal with the traffic. You're gonna have to deal with parking, paying for parking. It can be a hassle, especially when such great public transportation is available. You might find it's just easier to take public transportation and then use maybe one of the ride sharing services. They have, I mean, that was the coolest thing that I noticed when I was there was they had an app where you could track down a car and like rent, like it was kind of like Uber. You could watch the car or you could just rent the car using an app. So you use it, you get to where you want to go, you drop the car off. You know, it's just like like one of the Lime scooters or something. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, having a car in Germany, I think is, I don't know, you got to pay taxes and stuff. Gas is expensive. You're looking at what? It's like what 3.8 liters per gallon, and gas is something like maybe 89 euro cents to a euro per gallon or per liter. So you're looking at like $3.50 for gas probably. So car ownership is a lot more expensive here than it is in the U.S. No doubt.
Now Joseph wants to find out once and for all if he's
So guys, I hope you're enjoying this. If you are, make sure you hit the like button. Let me know. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. Make sure you click the bell icon so you get notified when I post new videos. I am posting new videos every Sunday at around 1300 Central European Time. Hey man, thanks for joining me, Darian, and I appreciate that. Bamberg is awesome. I stayed in Bamberg for 2 months, and I could probably live there. I liked it a lot. I'm in Bayreuth now for school, but yeah, it's like obviously I don't pay close attention to the gas prices because I don't have a car, but I've seen it anywhere. It seems like it varies a lot more here. But thank you, Darian. I appreciate your words. Yeah, that confused me too, and cost me a minor. Especially, so when I first got here, I rented a car to go from Frankfurt to Bamberg because I had all my luggage. I didn't want to take the train, and I just got here, and then I had to gas up when I got to Hamburg, and I was terrified that I was going to say the wrong thing, or I couldn't find the credit machine at the gas station. So I was like, maybe I'll just drive around and see if I can find one that had one. Do you have a channel, Darian? With that name, it seems like I think I have seen your channel. I think I looked at it the other day. Matter of fact. Nice. I haven't been to Schweinfurt. Gosh, my nose. It used to be like that in the U.S. You used to pay, after you pumped, but then they installed the credit machines. And honestly, man, it's so much easier than having to go in the store. Oh, nice. Y'all need to check out his channel on Saturdays at 7. That's like 3 in the morning here, so unfortunately, my friend, I probably won't be able to join you. All right, well, we got Arsenal and Chelsea starting at 18:30. I never thought I'd see Arsenal in a relegation fight, but here we are.
Up at 2 a.m. again. Tonight, try Pierce's All. Unlike other sleep aids, our extended release melatonin helps you sleep longer and better.
So if you are just tuning in, thank you so much for watching me. I appreciate it. Make sure you click the like button if you're enjoying this. Ask me anything you want to know. If I don't know the answer, we'll look it up together. That's part of the fun of this, is I get to learn stuff with you guys if I don't know the answer. Oh, that's cool. I might have to check that out. I'm only doing one live stream per week right now. Cycling is a safe option. There are bike lanes everywhere. I tell you this though, man, in Berlin, I almost got ran over like 3 times by a bike. They are everywhere. I'm in Bayreuth now. I'm not in Hamburg anymore since I started school, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I know there are a billion of them. I just don't know if they're considered essential and or if they're open for the season. I don't know. I'm about to have to get some peanuts. I mean, I have a bike, Natalie. I am not a bicyclist like Dietrich is. I ride it from place to place till I go to the store and stuff. I haven't since it's been cold, but yeah, you know, it's a lot. The infrastructure is a lot better here, definitely, than the U.S. for bikes, at least in Dallas, where I'm from. So Darian, what do y'all talk about in your streams? Do you do this? I'm in Bayreuth, which is like 45 minutes from Bamberg. It's closer to, it's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours from Munich. I'll show you. Let me pull up a map. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're open for the weather. So this is where I am right here, Bayreuth. And where is it? Nuremberg is here. Stuttgart is over there. There's Munich, Nuremberg. I can't remember where. Bayreuth is there. Where is Leipzig? Oh, there's Bamberg right there. It's almost due east. Due west, I'm sorry. It's almost due west though. It is the home of Richard Wagner. No. Not since we can't really do anything, not really. If my neighbor's home, we may watch a movie or something, but that's about it. It's really hard right now to plan anything or to do anything. What about yourself? Are Dallas are restaurants still open and stuff there? Before I left and after I stopped practicing while I was wrapping up my trying to get ready, I was driving DoorDash for like 3 or 4 months in Dallas, and during the pandemic, and I tell you what, man, I made as much money doing that. I probably made like $25 an hour doing that, which is about a lot better than I could have been making doing a lot of other things. But yeah, and I worked like uptown and downtown areas. Yeah, I'm totally in for not getting COVID. I've never been a real big fan of New Year's anyways. I'm not a big partier or anything like that anyway, but So, guys, excuse me for a minute. I need to go get another beer and some peanuts. So give me 2 seconds and I will be right back. All right, we are back. All right, this one I've got I don't know, Actian. Where are we? Actian Original. Sahelis Frankische Braukulta. So it's a Frankische themed evening. Well, welcome back. So we are going with the Original, Actian Original, 1857. I haven't had this one, so we're gonna see what this is like. I gotta finish the last sip of this beer. Let's see how this pours. Oh, a little much. Definitely on the lighter side. And I got these spicy peanuts from Axiom, Axiom, however you say it. They're so good. So if you're just joining me, thank you. This is what I do. I drink beer with you guys. We talk. I watch some football. Man, that has a different. Yeah, COVID-19 kind of messed up plans for a lot of people. Oh yeah. I got these beer glasses at Axiom for like 4 of them for like €4. I have. I haven't since I've moved back here, but the first time I lived here, I did. Germans, y'all, they're obsessed with that stuff. They're obsessed. I'm not a huge ice cream fan, so I have to admit that's something I have to admit. But it's all right. Man, I love those peanuts. You know what? Now that I think about it, I got here in September. I haven't had ice cream since I got here. I haven't had any, Bamberg has 1,000 ice cafes, and I didn't go to one of them while I was there. I like that beer better than the other one I had. Doesn't have the aftertaste. I like the stracciatella. All right, so my first business is finding a donor shop. But actually, the very first thing I ate when I got here, I got off the plane in Frankfurt. I rented my car. I couldn't check into my hotel or my Airbnb till like 3. And so I went down to downtown Central Zentrum in Frankfurt. I really wanted a currywurst, so I went to I couldn't find a good currywurst joint, so I ended up in like a mall eating area, and I got a currywurst there that was as good as you'd think coming from a mall. That was the first thing I ate here. I have not had a shawarma. I almost ordered a shawarma for delivery yesterday, but the shop that I wanted, they were closed. So I ended up getting a doner. I'm sorry, I got a falafel durum. So I went vegetarian last night, or night before. Man, I love to eat too. If you've seen any of my videos, you know that. Love to eat. Now Arsenal is starting off on the right foot. Threatening already within a minute at Chelsea. I like seeing that. This beer is a lot better than the other one I had. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I almost ordered a shawarma, but there was a reason I didn't, and I can't remember why now. I think they were closed. Either that or they didn't have soda or something, and I wanted a Coke. I can't remember. It is definitely on my list. Damn. Climate change is definitely affecting summers. It's getting a lot hotter. When I got here September 15th, and when I left Dallas, it was 85 degrees. When I arrived here, I'm sorry, it was 80 degrees. When I arrived in Frankfurt, the high that day was 85. It was hotter in Frankfurt than it was in Dallas. You'll get a couple of weeks. I mean, they had temperatures in the triple digits, in the hundreds. Well, what would that be? 35, 40 degrees Celsius? 30 degrees, probably like 35, 40 degrees Celsius this past summer. So yeah, I mean, it gets hot, and they don't have air conditioning, and that sucks. As far as Hamburg goes, I mean, it's on the coast, so I would imagine they get more breeze. I know. I just haven't done it. I've been kind of strapped for cash, so I haven't been eating out very much. Because if I eat out, I have to order delivery, which I gotta pay for delivery fees, the tip. Climate change, for sure. So what are some things you guys would like to see videos made on? As I mentioned earlier, I think either this week or next week, depending on how long it takes me to do the research and write the script, I'm going to do a video on America's gun culture. Try to explain it. Trying to stay away from, like, 5 culture shocks and, that kind of thing. I'm trying to get more in depth. Take like topics to a little deeper level. You know what I mean? So if you guys can think of topics like that that you'd like me to do a video on, leave me comments. Let me know here on my live streams, because the channel ultimately is about you guys. I make content that I like, but I want to make content that you guys want to enjoy. If you look at this surprised me when I created this channel. I didn't expect it. It's actually come down. So right now, about 58% of my audience comes from Germany. I was expecting that to be a lot higher, coming from the United States. And this used to be a lot higher, but I'm getting a lot more US has come up. I don't know where the rest of them. It seems like those percentages are off, but so yeah. I'm not sure. Spaghetti ice. Maybe that might be a good summer topic. I can explain the Patriot Act to you very quickly. 9/11. 9/11 happened and everyone overreacted. I mean, that's the bottom line. My 14-year-old nephew said I should make video about what kids do for fun, whether they like to ride ATVs and dirt bikes and stuff. He's an outdoor kid. He likes to hunt and ride bikes, ride his ATVs and stuff. So naturally, he thinks all kids like to do that stuff. I thought it was funny. Patriot Act. Interesting. I try to start. So I did it. I did one overtly political video on the election results and why I was happy and why I think it was a good thing. And I got a lot of views from him, but my average views, my views on my channel plummeted. I had been getting something like 1,200 views every 48 hours, and it went, for the next 3 weeks, it went down to like 300 views. And I don't know that it was because of the political video, or I don't know if I had been shadow banned, but I don't know. So I try to, and for a long time I've tried to stay away from politics and just kind of walk the middle ground and do light videos. But the more I think about it, I don't want my channel to be like some other channels. I know of one particular channel that was mentioned here before, that has something like 80-90,000 subscribers, but they post essentially the same video every week, and they do it because it works. They get a lot of clicks, they get a lot of views. But I want this channel to be more deep than that. I don't want to just be a channel that does why things are so great. You know what I mean? How it works in the USA? Shit, that's a good question. It doesn't. I could try to explain the U.S. health system. That's not a bad idea. Let me add that to my list. So in short, to sum up, I think posting that political video hurt me. And I mean, I'm willing to take risks like that, but you know, and I don't do everything just for views. That's not the purpose of this. I do things for myself, but also for my audience, what they want to see. And the funny thing was, that video, like I said, it got a lot of views, and it got, I mean, I had a few kooks on there make comments that I had to delete, but, you know, far less than I thought I would. Well, Alicia, if you had some sort of social media, we could talk on Instagram, or you can send me an email. I'll send you my WhatsApp. I'm not gonna post it though. Oh, come on. Yeah, I did have internet problems. I went down for a second. I don't know what happened. Hello, Jorg. How are you? Thank you for joining me. And to you, my friend, frohe Weihnachten. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas and you're enjoying your Boxing Day. My Christmas was very understated. Didn't do much. Didn't even really feel like Christmas. I don't know why. That's what the British call the day after Christmas, Boxing Day. I don't really know why. Oh, wow. We're delicious? Yeah, Americanas are good. That's kind of rude, Dietrich. Darian, I tell you, man, before I moved here, like in the months leading up to it, the only thing I could think about were bakeries. Well, the only two things I could think about were bakeries and donors. Like, I couldn't think of anything else. I was like, I want a doner so bad. I swear, I think I had doners 4 days in a row when I first got here. Yeah, Alicia. Make an Instagram and then DM me. Hey Pablo, how you doing, my friend? How was your Christmas? Yeah, an Americana is like a cookie, right? Like a frosting filled cookie, a frosting covered cookie. It's chocolate and I think in New York it would be called a white and black. It's sort of it's like not necessarily the texture of a cookie. It's more the texture of a cake. But I think I've had one once in Hamburg. Yeah, it's a little too soft. I wouldn't say too big. You could have big cookies. So my video last week got about 13 copyright claims. A couple of the songs, the Beatles songs and Gypsy by Fleetwood Mac, got them blocked. But I had to. I just muted those sections. You know, it's fine. I don't mind copyright claims, but just means the artist gets paid any ad revenue from it. But now I'm using copyright-free music from the Spotify list that Harris Heller, who has Alpha Games, who does gaming tutorials and gaming YouTube channel, and he does Twitch streams. He created these Spotify lists that are copyright-free. So that's what we're going with now. Yeah, it to me it's like a black and white cookie, but it's like Alicia said, it's not really texture of a cookie. It's more of a cakey cookie. You know, I would almost say it's like a really cakey sugar cookie. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch cameras real quick and change batteries. So bear with me a minute. Yeah, no, I mean, I knew it might happen. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care about if they put a claim in and they want to take the ad revenue, since I'm not getting the ad revenue right now anyway. Doesn't matter to me. But all right, we're back. Doesn't matter to me, but you know, it just kind of sucked that I had to. I mean, and it took like 2 days to process trimming that part or muting that part of the video out. It was insane how long it took. Oh! Gosh. Arsenal never misses an opportunity to miss an opportunity. Hey man, I'd love to. Yeah, I think that we call it the black and white. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing some interviews. If my fellow YouTubers would let me know ahead of time, if they're going to come on, because you're probably the 4th YouTuber I've had come on and watch my live stream. If you tell me ahead of time, I can probably we can set up an interview using the Ecamm. I use Ecamm Live, and I know you could do interviews, so we could definitely set that up. Yeah, I think, Pablo, I want to say it's similar to a black and white, and the black and whites are pretty popular in New York. look something up here.
Managing your projects should feel more like this. That's why you need ClickUp. With ClickUp, when you want to assign a task, you task it. If you have to adjust your timeline, you change
Cool,
it.
man. Yeah, let me know.
You need to show your
8 a.m.
progress,
one would be better
you
for me,
upload it.
obviously.
ClickUp is already used by thousands of the most productive teams out there and has over 5,000 five-star reviews. So get less of this.
I love the smell of bakeries.
Oh, look, Elaine, the black and white cookie. Love the black and white. Two races of flavor living side by side in harmony. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
You know, I often wonder what you'll be like when you're senile. 49? I'll have a cinnamon babka.
And a black and white cookie for me. Peace. See, the key to eating a black and white cookie, Elaine, is you want to get some black and some white in each bite. Nothing mixes better than vanilla and chocolate. And yet still somehow racial harmony eludes us. If people would only look to the cookie, all our problems would be solved.
Oh, your views on race relations are just fascinating. You really should do an op-ed piece for the Times.
Look to the cookie, Elaine. Look to the cookie.
Pretty funny. Yeah, send me a message, man. Send me an email. My email is in my about. Or send me a message on Instagram. Send me a DM. We'll hook it up for sure. So if you are just joining me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you'll get noticed when I post new videos. Post new videos every Sunday. I do these live streams every Saturday night from 1700 until we get tired. I got a new video coming out tomorrow that is about some things that I think the U.S. does better than Germany does. I usually post videos about great things about Germany. U.S. has some great things too. So make sure you check that video out in the morning. Or it's going to be at 1, I guess, so that's not really the morning. The morning if you're in the States. Gosh. Florida is Florida. When I was a kid, we used to go to Pensacola Beach, I think, like every other summer for a week. That was fun. The Redneck Riviera. Thanksgiving 2017. Thanksgiving 2017. I went to Disney World. That was fun. I enjoyed Disney World more than I thought I would. Is that better? Yeah, I just turned it down. Cool. Yeah, I forgot to turn it down after I put that YouTube video on about Seinfeld. You too, my friend. Send me a message. Let's set up a time to do an interview. Oh, Arsenal with a penalty from the spot. Let's go. Turn it around, baby. Come on, Laka. Put this in. One 0 to the Arsenal, baby. Come on, you Gunners. Oh, okay. I thought you were going. Yeah, check out Dietrich's work. He did my, he created a logo for me without me even asking. And I use it in my new intro, which I think works. I think it works well. Touch him. One 0 to the Arsenal, baby. Let's go. Keep it up. Yeah, I've messed around with making different logos and stuff. I just never made anything that I really liked. And kind of shied away from using an intro. I used an intro when I first started my channel. And I noticed a big drop in my audience retention in that first 10 seconds. So I stopped using it. But I think the one I use now is... because I used the hook before I used the intro, and then I used the intro. And so far, I haven't noticed a big drop in my retention. If I do, I'll stop using it. But amazingly short attention span that people have nowadays. You gotta hook them and keep them hooked. I try to subscribe to every expat channel I can find, German expat channel. That's around, you know. Oh wow, that must have helped your growth a lot. They've got a huge channel. I try to keep, you know, I try to follow everyone that's around the 1,000 to 5,000 viewership subscribers, and then, you know, obviously I like the bigger channels too, but I like to talk to and be in touch with people that are around the same level as I am, and collaborate and do things like that. Yeah, Walter's World is one of those channels that fueled my wanderlust before I was able to move here. Thanks, Darian. I appreciate that. I can list you a few that you should subscribe to. You should check out Kendra Ashanti, Ashanti. She is a friend of mine. She has a channel as well. She's actually in the same master's program I am. She just started her channel, but it's growing pretty quickly. You should try Beta Bayern. You should check her channel out. Check out, let's see, Christopher. What's Chris's channel? Check out, what is this channel? Yeah, Kendra's awesome. We talk all the time about YouTube stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they seem really cool, like really down to earth people. Obviously, I've never met them, but here's another one. Check him out. He's been on my live stream as well. If you are just joining me on this live stream, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you like this video, like this live stream. If you haven't already subscribed to my channel, please go ahead and do so. And click the bell icon. I post new videos every Sunday at 1300 Central European time. So, and tomorrow I've got a video of why living in the US is better than living in Germany. So, with the obvious clickbait title, I hope you enjoy it. As much as I love living in Germany and I don't want to live in the US, there are some good things. There are some things that the US does better, or that are better about the US. Hello, Holger. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good Christmas. Thanks, Catherine. Have a great evening. All I really need to do is my laundry, so I'm wondering if the laundromat's going to be open tomorrow, or if I need to. 2-0, baby! What a rocket by not Lacazette. That was what a rocket! What a rocket by Granite! Man, what a shot from a free kick! Holy cow! Upper right-hand corner. 2-0 to the Arsenal, baby. I just started doing these live streams probably a month ago. I wish I had started sooner. I love it. It's so fun to talk to you guys. I did a collab with Jay in the USA. Arsenal and Chelsea. We're whooping your ass, Sky. Jay. I did a collab with Jay in the USA, Janina. And she interviewed me and I interviewed her. I interviewed her in German. It was pretty rough German, but that video was in German. And she interviewed me. And that was a lot of fun. Arsenal scored on a Lacazette penalty and then on a Granit Xhaka free kick from probably 5 yards in front of the box. Yeah, it was a lot of fun working with Jay. I hope we get to do it again. I have an idea for doing a like a 20 questions kind of game, or where I'll ask her questions about trivia questions about Germany, and she can ask me trivia questions about America and see who gets more right. I thought that would be a lot of fun. And we may be able to, if I could set it up, maybe we could do it like a Zoom interview or on eCam. So it's a little better than how we were doing it before. So I just saw a commercial for a service in the US called Let's Get Checked. It looks like it is at-home testing, like medical tests. Not just COVID, but like other tests. That says a lot about the US health system, where you have to go and order a test online because you don't want to go to the doctor and pay for it. Richest country in the world, huh? I do know StreamYard. I use eCam. Since I have a Mac, I can't just hook my camera up to the Mac. I've got to use a service, so I like eCam a lot so far. I've heard good things about StreamYard though, but I think it's more expensive than eCam. I used the free trial of this, but the only thing I didn't like about it is they put a watermark on it, and I didn't like that. So I got the basic subscription. The Pro is like $50 a month or something, but I got the basic subscription, which I think is something like $14 a month or something, and it works pretty well. I was stationed at Spangdahlem, Darien, so I was in the West. This is when I moved here. This is the first time I lived. First time I've been to Bavaria. I lived, like I said, I lived in the West. I went to Cologne. I went to Koblenz, all over the West. Trier. We went to Trier a lot. Went to Luxembourg, Belgium, and Holland. But I never went to Berlin when I lived here last time. Or I never went anywhere in Bavaria when I lived here the last time. Yeah, I gotta see I don't know what the cost is for StreamYard to use the non-free version of StreamYard. I might look into that. So far, like I said, I've been using eCam, and it's been fine. I finally figured out how to like use overlays and stuff, so I like it. But I've heard good things about StreamYard too. I like Trier a lot. Yeah, there is a very large American community. I don't know if I'm curious if the new incoming president is going to stick to closing down Spangdahlem. I hope not. They put so much money into renovating that base that it looks so good. I haven't been since it was renovated, but you're from the Eiffel? Yeah, man, that's like all I knew. Like, not all I knew, but I love that area. I wouldn't mind going back there. I wouldn't mind living there again. Ugh. Yeah, man. Ugh. I gotta stop slouching. Back's starting to hurt. Hi, Rick. How are you doing? Well, that's part of it, but a lot of it is probably a lot of people live in Munich for work, and a lot of people go to school around here, probably. I'm doing my best not to look this up. I don't know what Hangen mini workplaces there near Bitburg. Sean already. I'm gonna do this. I have never been to New York City. I don't know if I'm proud of that fact or not. I want to go to New York City. I mean, I flat out moved to Bavaria because of school. Like, I would have moved anywhere I got into school. So, you know, I just happened to be here. Too loud. Volume on the music. Is that better? Or is it? I could be speaking louder because I'm on my second beer. So if it's me, I'm kind of a lightweight. Looks like we got some new watchers. If you are new to watching my live stream, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ask me any questions you want. I'm getting a little looser with my lips now that I've had a couple beers. I'm trying to decide if I want to have one more beer. I don't know. Sorry guys, I didn't mean the music to be so loud. I absolutely will. I thought the equivalent to German mac and cheese was Spätzle, Käsespätzle, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, what's the name of your channel, Darren? Magnificent Germany? I can't spell. Magnificent Germany with Darren. There we go. Join group. Done and dusted. We're not a war zone, so no. All right, subscribed, Darian. Guys, all right, I'm gonna go grab another beer. Give me 2 seconds here. Thank you to everyone who's just joined. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Hit the bell icon. So I'm gonna go grab another beer. So give me a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Man, I cannot wait to get out and take more pictures, make some photos. That's the worst part. Well, not the worst part. That's one thing I truly miss about this lockdown that's killing me is not getting out to be able to take pictures. All right, so this time we got Mönchhof Landbier. Mild, I can't write it. Würzisches. Würzisches. Traditionalist export beer. I don't know. I may have made a mistake getting this one. Yeah, I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a photo that I've been dying to take. Out, just outside my house. I mean, it's artsy. It's not like it's a nice street photography. I need it to rain a little bit, and I'm gonna incorporate one of those T-Mobile booths you see. It should be nice. Should be a good picture. All right. Alicia, my artistic ability is nothing. But my next door neighbor is a wonderful little artist. Let me see if I can pull up some of her work. I probably should have had dinner. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't do that. It is a nice little sound, isn't it? I probably should not have drank drinking this third one. All right, let's see. My little friend here. So here are some of the pictures that I took. Let me see. I don't know that beer. So I'm sort of a consider myself an amateur little photographer. I enjoy taking photos. This is one I love. I love this picture of Namisha. I think this is a great picture. Ooh, that's a good beer. I'm just gonna show photos now. That sounds like fun. Did I just post those two videos? Pictures? Maybe I did. this picture too. I took this picture too. I absolutely love this picture. I don't work with people, models very much, but this may be one of the best pictures I've ever taken. I need to get out. I like taking pictures of people. There just aren't that many people out right now. I have some ideas for some photos I want to take though. I need to get out and do it though. I'm just kind of worried that that when I get out, like if I take my camera with me, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm just out taking pictures. What do you mean by names? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that's another reason why I am leery to take street photography pictures here. I mean, if you look back on my Instagram, when I was in the States, I take a bunch of street photography, and oh, the mottos. Oh, the mottos. I don't know. Like, Texas is the Lone Star State. Land of Opportunity is what? Arkansas. So I would say they are aspirational. Yeah, I actually had. Well, I did attempt to take some street photography in Hamburg, and I had people get mad at me. Like, I've never experienced that before. I mean, they got pissed. So I was like, no problem, I'll delete it. I'm sorry. I didn't know you would get mad. Like, nobody in the U.S. gets mad when you take their picture, or if they do, they just ask you to delete it. No big deal. I mean, in the U.S., you have no right, you have no expectation of privacy on a public street. It's ridiculous. I mean, you can't. I would never accost somebody, and I would never get in. There are some street photographers who get in people's faces, things like that. I would never do that. But if you're walking along the street, if I'm walking along the street, you're free to take my picture. I mean, that's life. This beer's pretty good. But see, that's the problem. Like, look through my. If you look through my Instagram, if you ask somebody to take their photo, they pose. I don't want posed photos. That's the whole thing. Like, I might take somebody's photo then show them. That might be an answer. Say, hey, what do you think of this? Exactly. You know, I mean, street photography to me, what Alicia's talking about is portraiture. It's not street photography. That's just my opinion. I mean, street photography can be whatever you want it to be. But I like capturing scenes and capturing, you know, moments. I think it's just a different mindset. Germans are just way, like this picture. Like this picture, I would have never gotten permission. I mean, and it's a great picture. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but it conveys a lot. It conveys a lot more than if I'd asked somebody if I could have their picture. No, yeah, I've used Amisha before as a model, and I'm going to use her for a picture that I have in mind with the T-Mobile phone thing. But like, if I'd asked for permission for these photos, they just wouldn't come out as good. Not that I think I'm super great street photographer, but you know, I enjoy it. Like this picture, like you couldn't get this picture if you asked for permission. I'd rather ask for forgiveness than permission. So the Lone Star State just apply. Look, it refers to the Texas flag. If you look at the flag, it has the Texas flag. It has one star. See, this is a Texas flag. It has one star. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'd rather ask for permission than forgiveness. And if somebody does get mad, I'll delete the photo. I don't have any problem doing that. You're not an idiot. You didn't know the answer. Doesn't make you an idiot. I like this photo too. Alright, so like I said, I think I'm gonna work on an American. I like Alicia's idea for making a video on the Patriot Act. That's kind of political. I think I'm gonna do a video on, like I said, American gun culture in the next video, or coming up. What would you guys like to see videos made of? I mean, how many times can you see, you know, top 5 culture shocks? You know, I've made those videos, and I'll make those videos because people like to watch them. But I'm trying to get a little bit deeper with this channel and make. Holger, you have a channel? Post the link. I want to look at it. Or tell me the channel name. Did I miss it? Were y'all talking about it? Can you, what's the name of it? I can't click on that for some reason. Maybe I can on the actual YouTube, but I can't on Ecamm. Ugh. Totally natural, my friend. It happens. Americans are pretty surface level sometimes. Things are just what they are. Now I got you. I've already subscribed to your channel, Darian. I can't, for whatever reason on Ecamm, I can't link the. I can't click on links. Ah, here you go, Holger. I found you. Are all your videos in German? I've spoken with Janina about that. Her videos in German. you find that doing your videos in German hurts your ability to get subscribers? I subscribe to you, but I mean, you've got a lot of videos. Fabia. Damn, you've done 6 videos this month. That's awesome. Well, I want to become a big YouTube star because that's what all of us German expats in Germany eventually become, right? That's why we don't have gaming channels or prank channels. Man, I don't know what to tell you, Rick. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. Have you had, Darian, have you had Passport 2 on your channel? Haha, is it? Cool. They've grown pretty significantly in the last 6 months or so. What about Deanna and Phil? Are you familiar with them? If you are just joining me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure you like this video. I do these live streams every Saturday night, 1700 Central European Time. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Thank you so much. Hit the bell icon. I post new videos every Sunday at 1300 Central European Time. Tomorrow, new video coming out about what did I say it was? Why living in the US is better than living in Germany. And forgive the clickbait title, it works. Yeah, and I feel I've grown huge since I started following them. So Darian, when you do your when you do your live streams, do you do them I got disconnected again. We all back? And every time it does that, it starts my live timer over. So I'm wondering when I finish this if it will just be one long, or if I'm gonna have 3 broadcasts. That would suck. Not that really I get a lot of viewers going back and watching my 4-hour long live streams, but or 3-hour long, whatever. I know my internet cut out, or my VPN actually cut out. Yeah, I was asking you, do you do your live streams like, are they like podcasts where they're, you know, an hour, you interview someone, or do you just do what I do, hang out and bullshit? Like, I'm just curious how you handle your podcasts. I mean, live streams, not podcasts. Man, I tell you, I get more than 2 beers in me, I start to lose my ability to talk. For whatever reason, Hulu is not wanting to work. I've really enjoyed started doing these. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Yeah, you know, I've only seen, so I watch Nick Nimmin sometimes. He does a live stream. He's a YouTube advice guy, like, you know, YouTube growth and that kind of thing. And I've watched his live streams, and so I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna do a live stream. Like, I don't have any particular topic in mind that I want to talk about. What if nobody comes on? All right, Dietrich, thanks for joining me, man. I'll see you next week, hopefully. Have a great day. Yeah, and I just didn't know if anyone would tune in, if anyone would want to watch me just sit here and talk. But yeah, it's fun, and I think the most people I've had on my live, well, the most last week was 10 at one time. I think I've had 10 at one time this week. But some of you guys come back. Alicia, we've talked every week that I've done this, and Dietrich, same with him, and Pablo. You know, I just love talking with you guys, and you know, right now having human interaction is a little bit more difficult. So I just threw the camera on, and I just said, well, like, I'm gonna be watching football anyway, so I might as well watch football and talk to people. You know, it's kind of worked out. Plus, it's great for your. Honestly, it's great for your hours for monetization. Honestly, you get a lot of viewing time. I don't make any money out of our relationship yet. But you know, making money is a side benefit. I do. Truth be told, probably in the next month and a half, I'm gonna have a sponsor for some of my videos. So I hope that doesn't make anyone mad. But you know, if I can pay for this channel and make a little bit of extra money on it, you know, I'm not gonna sell out my soul, but it is what it is. Don't feel used. I do not know why Hulu decided it didn't want to work. There we go. Maybe. Three 0 to the Arsenal. Oh, I missed another goal. What the heck? Almost 4-0. Man, you guys are a bad influence on me. I should not have started this fourth beer. Off the post! Arsenal is having a rollicking good time against Chelsea. Hey, I look at it like this, Alicia. If I can make, the more money I can make off of this channel, the more I can put back into the channel and make the viewing experience better for you. That's my whole goal, is anything I earn from this channel to put back into the channel to get better equipment, better lighting, whatever I need to do to make this channel better. Oh, 3-1. Oh, he was offside. Alicia is German, I do believe. Yep, apparently. Oh, maybe not. Yep, he's on. Three 1 to the Arsenal. Yeah, I'm watching Arsenal and Chelsea. Right now it's 3-1 to the Arsenal. I'm a big Arsenal fan. It's 3-1 to Arsenal, Jay. That's what you missed. It was 3-0 until a cracker of a goal, cracker of a header for Chelsea. Maybe I need to do one of those previously on 24. Anyone remember 24? How awesome that show was, like the first 2 seasons? Like, I know, what's her name with the, was it the cougar or the lion? That part was a little bit sketchy. That's kind of when it jumped the shark, I think, but such a great show. I neglect my social media. Oh, eyes hurt. I neglect my social media too much. I should concentrate more on Instagram, but I don't. Oh, I know. I watched 24, and man, it was one of those shows that I watched religiously. I watched it till the end, even though it was terrible. Even when it got really bad, like season 5, I still watched it because, you know, I had the hope that it would get better, but it never did. I speak ein bisschen, not enough to, you know, communicate, but, well, I try. I mean, I try, but it wouldn't do me any good to have. I can like read, like when Holger wrote on, you know, when he wrote in German, I could read that for the most part, but I can't speak as much. Man. Three, 2. Man, we're gonna mess around and lose this game. Oh, he was off. He was off. He was off by like 2 feet. Yeah. Ugh. Penalty for Chelsea. You guys are going to mess around and blow a 3-0 lead. Yeah, that's a penalty, idiot. I had 5 minutes extra time. Your English is really good, Alicia. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, block the penalty. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, your English is really well. I find it so hilarious when Germans say, "Oh, my English isn't very good," or "a little." You know, I ask them if they speak English, and they say, "Oh, a little," and then, you know, they're like, "Oh, well, then you turn left here, then you're gonna want to go past this building up here, then you're gonna take a right, yada yada yada." Oh, yada yada, and they can have a entirely conversation in English, and they're like, "You speak really good English. What are you talking about?" So, Alicia, when I roll out my Patreon, are you going to be all disappointed in me? All right, Pablo. See you later, bud. Thanks for joining me. Damn, my nose is just... So if you are new to this channel, you're new to my live stream, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I do this every Saturday from 1700 till whenever we decide enough's enough. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Make sure you hit the bell icon so you get so you get noticed when I post new videos. I post new videos every Sunday at 1300 Central European time. Excuse me. Beer's wearing on me. Tomorrow we got a video coming out about why living in America, why living in the US is better than living in Germany. Now, forgive the clickbaity title. It is what it is. It works. So, I hope you enjoy it. No, I think Patreon, no, OnlyFans is what you're thinking of. Patreon, no, that's just where you can show love for your creators. And I'm thinking I'll have different tiers where I offer extra content. You know, I'll probably do an extra video a month for my Patreon. I'll probably do an extra podcast or an extra live stream or a Zoom call or something. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do it. I'll probably give away some of my photography if anybody, wants. I'll probably do, like, for the top tier, maybe a picture a month or something. I'm still working it out. But you'll get something for if people decide to join, you'll get something for your money. Arsenal finally with a big victory over Chelsea, 3-1. Man, that was definitely a needed victory. Has anyone watched the new Wonder Woman movie yet? I was thinking about watching that tonight. Cracking me up tonight, Alicia. Cracking me up. I know. I could have perhaps worded that better. Buffering limit reached. Sheffield and Everton. Well, that ought to be a wonderful game. So, all right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I got to take a little break. I will be right back forthwith and bring on some questions. Yeah, I'm on my third beer, so, you know, I get it. All right, I apologize. I am back. Yeah, truth be told, I don't know. I prefer, I don't know. I don't usually drink a whole lot. I prefer wine, really, usually. But, and I don't know, gosh, the last time I got drunk, it's been years since I've drank. I can't do schnapps though. Ugh. I mean, I don't know how to address that question, like, seriously. That requires a multiple part answer. A, do you believe that things can be haunted? And B, do you not believe that things can be haunted here? I personally don't know that haunting exists. But I don't know. I'm pretty convinced my first apartment when I lived in Germany back in the day was haunted. Candlesticks would get moved and drawers would be open randomly. But he was just a friendly ghost, so I didn't really ever think too much about it. I don't know. I've gone on like ghost tours and things in the U.S. But I don't particularly believe that things can be haunted. I think it's because Americans are more religious, by and large. I'm not, but I think that's probably why. They're a lot more superstitious with those kinds of things. That might be a good topic. Americans and religion. Nothing can possibly go wrong with that topic. Oh, that wasn't water. I was thinking I was drinking water. Oh. Yeah, you know, and I don't have a problem with people believing in religion. I don't have a problem with it. Just don't force it on me. Like, I talked to my parents yesterday for Christmas, or Christmas Eve even, and they're like, "Are you going to go to church?" I'm like, well, no. Well, yeah, and your kids are little. Wow, Holger, I love that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that for sure. That's a good one. Yeah, I know George. I know George I know George Carlin's. is. I don't remember hearing him. It's been a while since I've seen him. So if you are just joining me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure you click the like button. Hey Andy, welcome to see you. Welcome to see you. Welcome to the live stream, man. Good to see you again. I barely follow it. I've been a little bit following it, not a lot. I don't understand Brexit. I don't understand why they decided to do that. It doesn't make any sense to me, but so if you are just joining me, thank you. Make sure you click the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please go ahead and do so. Hit the bell icon so you get noticed when I post new videos. Got a video coming out tomorrow. It's about why I think living in the U.S. is better than living in Germany. Just some reasons. So I hope you enjoy that. You guys know I love living in Germany. You know I'm not going to leave here. So I just wanted to make a video about some of the good things that come from living in the U.S. Because there are good things about living in the U.S. Hey, bud. Thanks for joining me, Holger. I appreciate it. See you later, bud. Oh, I think we're going to go until 2100, guys. And then I probably need to get some dinner. Because this third beer is making me sleepy. Nobody answered me. Has anyone watched the new Wonder Woman movie that came out yesterday on HBO Max? I really kind of want to watch it. I was thinking about watching it tonight, but I'm not sure. I will get a shawarma. If I ever get out of here, if I ever get out of my apartment, if I find a place that has a shawarma, I will get a shawarma. I promise you. I'll take a picture of it, I'll put it on Instagram, and I'll tag you. Yeah, man, just send me some, DM me, slide into my DMs. Let's have a conversation. Sure. I've heard it wasn't very good, to be honest. Um, but if you have Netflix, I'm telling you, watch Enola Holmes. It really good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was about Enola, like I said before, Enola's Sherlock Holmes' little sister. So it's kind of a teenage show, but I enjoyed it a lot. I don't think I have. What is that? Yeah, I thought they were cookies. I don't think I have. Let me look it up. Oh, it's like a spiced shortbread cookie. Crunchy. You know, I might have had these like in a box. Who is my most favorite president? Are we talking president during my lifetime or of all time? I'll do both. My favorite president of all time is Abraham Lincoln. I think he did more to save the Union and to advance things than anyone. And obviously, during my lifetime, I've been alive for, let's see, well, I was born in 75, so I was alive for Kennedy. I mean, not Kennedy. I was alive for Carter, 1 year of Nixon. I don't remember them. Reagan, Bush the first, Bill Clinton, Bush the second, Obama, and dump truck. So, I mean, my favorite president is President Obama. I mean, it's not even close as far as my lifetime goes. I admired him. I still do. What he was able to. Now, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of his international policies had a lot to be desired, left a lot to be desired, and I was not a fan of his policies on drone strikes and not getting us out of Afghanistan and Iraq. But that being said, you know, in my lifetime, I mean, I was a big fan of Bill Clinton. He had his, I said dump truck, but you know, Clinton had his problems, but yeah, I think he was. Man, I just wonder how things would have been so different if Al Gore had won in 2000. The history of the last 20 years might have been looked completely different. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, compared to what we have now, I don't know why Joe Biden didn't run in 2016. I'll never understand that. I mean, I was not a fan of Hillary Clinton. I will admit it. I voted for her. I would have rather her been president, but she wasn't my first choice. I don't understand why Joe Biden didn't run in 2016. I mean, I just don't understand. But, yeah. But yeah, Trump is the stupidest person who has ever held elective office in any country, I'm pretty sure. Thank God he's so freaking stupid, or we would be really in trouble, I guess. But I don't know. You know, when anyone ever asks who their favorite president is, no one ever says like Zachary Taylor or Millard Fillmore. It's always Thomas Jefferson or Abraham Lincoln or George Washington or, you know, John F. Kennedy. Yeah, President Obama. I mean, I've always been. I mean, she would have been fine. The problem is the GOP, the Republicans, would have had her impeached on day 2 for some bullshit. It's just, God. I don't know, man. I just don't know where. I don't know where the U.S. is headed. I just don't know. I hope they can turn the ship around. I really do. Oh, all right, guys. I'm gonna go till 9 o'clock, 2100. Then I'm gonna call it a night. I really do appreciate you guys joining me, as always. It's been a lot of fun. Ask me any questions you want. You know, you can always email me. You can follow me on Instagram or Facebook. Follow my Facebook page. Links are always in my description, and they're on the screen. Send me a message if you want to ask me any questions. People always send me messages. I love talking to people through there. Ask me a question in any of the comments on my videos. I am more than happy to answer any questions you have, or just talk if you want to just talk to me about what life is like living here. Most people I know who are watching this already live here, but just in case you're interested in getting on over here as soon as you can, just ask me questions, man. Yes, sir. Like I said, DM me on Instagram and let's set up a time to do that interview. I'd love to be on your show, preferably the 8 o'clock one. We can talk about that. Just send me a message send me a DM on Instagram and let's set it up. Yeah, that was the most interesting thing that I have gotten out of this channel, and I put it up earlier. But just the fact that so many Germans watch my channel, I am flabbergasted by that, and I'm honestly grateful. I'm thankful for you guys for doing that. And you know, it's funny, I've never once watched a video about someone from America talking about America. Like, I'm not interested in that. But I am glad you guys watch my videos. It means a lot to me. And it was nice meeting you too, Darian. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully we'll talk soon. But yeah, I'm just blown away by when I started the channel, like I've said before, I never thought that so many Germans would watch this and would get so much out of my content. I thought it would be people who wanted to move here from America. I thought that would be the majority of my audience, but it's not. And so I've had to sort of change direction with what I want to do, and you know, there are so many people out there. Are a lot of channels out here like mine and I'm trying to do content that is different. I want to do content that is different than what everyone else is doing. I mean, I'll do the same types of videos sometimes because you got to do that. But I like to throw in, you know, content that from a different perspective. You know, that's important to me, is getting my voice out there and what I think and my opinions, and doing it. You know, that's not necessarily cookie cutter. And I've made those videos. I mean, I've made the, you know, things I didn't expect to when I got here and that sort of thing, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to move maybe a little bit past that, out of my comfort zone, you know, and do a little bit more of those types of videos. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm coming from. Well, and yeah, you know, I think maybe, you know, and honestly, I think maybe you guys are more introspective that way than we are. Because like I said, I've never thought about what other people think about America. Like, I don't really care. Like, I like hearing what foreigners, if, you know, Germans were to go to America and make videos, that is different, but you know, what's on my arm? So I don't know how I can do this. I might have to do this in a video. Oh shit. I spilled my beer. Hang on. So, it is, there's a story behind this. And if you look on my Instagram, you can see better pictures of it. And this kind of just was the beginning. But I'm kind of partial. Oh man, I'm sorry, I spilled my beer. I don't know any other YouTubers that are doing live streams. I'm slightly obsessed with Stephen King has a book series called The Dark Tower, and it's based on a poem called Child Roll Into the Dark Tower Came, which is by, I can't remember the author. It's by Robert Browning, and it's basically the story. It's sort of like Lord of the Rings, and sort of like a Western style future version of Lord of the Rings. It takes place in a time way ahead when the world has moved on, and it's a very involved series, and but it's my favorite set of books. And here, there's a saying here. It's going to be upside down because I can't make my arm do that funny thing. And it says, how can I do this? But here, anyway, it says, "Go then." There's a quote here. It says, "Go then. There are other worlds than these." It says, "Go then. There are other worlds than these," and that's kind of the theme of my life. And I kind of left because there are other worlds I want to see, and yeah, I suggest though, if you're interested in, it's sort of sci-fi it's like a Western sci-fi, futuristic, post-apocalyptic. Lord of the Rings is the best way. That is the best way that I can describe it. But I've got other plans. That was the first one, and I got it when I went to Berlin, and let's see. Here, my artist. I always got to plug my artist because this guy is a rock star. And his name is Dick Verdampt. And the funny thing is, he is an American who actually he came up. He grew up down the street from me in Dallas, and I didn't know him, and I just met him when I went to Berlin. So if you're ever interested in this guy, he's a rock star. I had Black Fisk tattoo. So if you're ever looking for if you want to get a good tattoo, this dude is a rock star. telling me? I knew that already, Andy. You're preaching to the choir here. Yeah, let me, actually. Don't watch the Dark Tower movie, by the way. It's absolutely a horrid pile of feces. It's terrible. But there are 7 books, and see if I can get some. So like this is what I imagine the Dark Tower to be like. And it basically holds all of the universes, all of the worlds. There are more worlds than one. There are multiple millions and millions of worlds. And it holds them together. It holds them together with the help of the beams. So you'd have to. It is not horror. It's not horror. And the funny thing is, if you read these 7 books, basically Stephen King has written probably 30 books that have some connection to the Dark Tower. It's like his opus. And you can read books like Salem's Lot, that the main character in Salem's Lot plays a large role in the Dark Tower series. And there's a book called Insomnia that plays a huge role in the Dark Tower. Yeah, most of the book, a lot of the it has something to do with the Dark Tower. Yeah. Oh, Stand. The Stand plays a large role. The main bad guy from The Stand plays a large role in the Dark Tower. And I'm thinking about, see the turtle of enormous girth, and on the world he holds the earth. This plays a big role in the series too. So I was thinking about maybe somehow working this into a tattoo at some point. I don't know that I necessarily like fantasy, but I just really love this series, and I read it over and over and over again, and I always get something new out of it. Alright guys, this has been fun. I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired and I got to get something to eat before I go to bed. So, thank you for joining me, Alicia. Andy, thank you so much. Darian, if you're still around, thank you. I'm going to call it a night. Watch my new video tomorrow, guys. Hope you like it. I will see you guys next Saturday, hopefully. Merry Christmas. And I guess that's going to be a Happy New Year, because I will see you on the next No, will it be New Year? Yeah, it'll be New Year. I'll see you on the 2nd. So, see you guys later.